Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. A bit of a delay there with one of the players being injured, but we are back on now. And just an update, instead of playing 40 overs at this point, the teams are going to play 34 overs each. And back on, guys are out and about, having some fun out in the middle. Like I said, South Africa winning the toss and electing to bat first. And at the crease at this point, David Landre and Lesedi Lesufi. We're busy with the second over. 13 runs, 16 runs on the board so far in 1.3 overs. David on 8 from 4 and Lesedi 7 from 5. James Dunn into attack for New Zealand. Only in the second over at this point. It's a great shot there behind square. Good fielding as well. Good throw. What an arm there from the fielder. And just 2 runs off that. So 2 of us gone here. The score is 20. Lesedi on 8 from 6 and David 11 from 6 balls. It's action coming to you live from Pirates Sports Club, Johannesburg, South Africa. Last game of the series, 34 overs being played by each side. It's supposed to be 40 overs each, but due to that delay to player injury, overs have been reduced to 34 overs. So enjoy the action wherever you are. Please remember to let us know where you are watching the action from. A great shot to mid-wicket, just for a single. Please remember you can watch this action on our 2 platforms. You can watch ball-by-ball action on pagevision.com, or you can watch the action live on our YouTube channel. Remember to click and subscribe on our YouTube channel. Also, let us know where you are watching the action from. Give us those predictions. Who are you supporting? What do you think will be the final score here for South Africa? We've seen 60-20 games played between these 2 nations, and South Africa managing to win all those 6 games. Emerald, thank you for joining us on our YouTube channel. Emerald, always watching all the way from New Zealand. You've been watching the game from day 1. So thank you for that support, and also we hope the player that got injured will be okay. It happens, it's part of the game. Mahio into attack, bowling his second over. Great shot behind to fine leg, just for a single.
3 singles to single.
Lesedi Lesufi on strike at this point for South Africa. Lesedi and David putting some runs on the board here for South Africa. Partnership building. A great ball there from Mahio. Dirt ball. It's a dirt ball to finish off the over.
After 3 overs, scores 26. 15 of 9 with 1-4 and 10 of
3 overs gone here, 26 is the score. It's a chilly morning in Johannesburg. great weather for a coffee. So Jamestown back into attack, bowling his second over. Conceded 10 runs in his first over. So far, 6 games have been played between these two nations, and quite a number of runs have been scored. So far, 1,391 runs have been scored in this tournament. 36 wickets, 34 wickets have fallen. We had 56 fours being scored, and 650s scored so far. So you can see great numbers here, great batsmen, great bowlers in the tournament. We've got 100 that has been scored so far in the tournament, and that 100 being scored by the captain of South Africa, Buhle Bida. Scored 101, 102 runs. So great batting there from the captain leading his team. And the highest score so far, team score so far scored is 240 for 1, which has been scored by South Africa. Best bowling figures, 3 for 25. And that came from Ephraim Matapo of South Africa. Oh, shot. Should be a couple of runs here. Just by the fielder as well. Great running between the wickets. It's great cricket all around here, ladies and gentlemen, at Pirates Sports Club, Johannesburg, South Africa. It's the last game of the series. 34 overs being played.
25 balls.
And that's the end of the over there. Jamestown finishing his second over. 17 runs conceded so far. That's in a column of 8.5. So 4 overs gone, 31 runs is the score. Mahio back into attack, bowling his third over. Always bowls through. Saw him yesterday bowling through and then coming to bat. Oh, a bit of a good throw there. That's David there was holding the crease so that said he can come through. As a push to behind square just for a single by Lesedi. Great thing is these two are really exchanging the strike here, keeping the scoreboard ticking. Always the strategy of South Africa, wanting to put runs on the board, more runs on the board. Great running, 2 runs as well. Always looking for that second run. Running the first one hard. Great batting. It's time for New Zealand to try and break this partnership here, which is building nicely. Batters seem to be settling down well at the crease here. Great shot as well to mid-wicket, just for a single by David. But one interesting thing that I'm just seeing here is like when they said he's facing, we do have fielders moving, 2 fielders to the boundary on the leg side. They've realized that Lesedi is strong on the leg side.
Single, two singles.
just an edge to fine leg, just for a single. And that's finishes off the over here.
31 balls after 5.
And that's Makhio there. 3 overs bowled, 23 runs conceded so far with an economy of 7.67. David Landry on 24 from 16, and Lesedi Lesufi there on 15 from 14 balls.
Still a simple.
5 overs gone, 40 runs on the board. James Dunn back into attack. Oh, what a great piece of fielding here by the Vieira, cutting off that single. And the probability of a run out to the line striker there, Lesedi. That's played a fine leg, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. What a great shot there from Lesedi Lesufi. Sorry, David Landry. Lesedi on strike, and James Dunn coming right time around. Push the square, score a single. Oh, that missed. This time just by an inch. Great bowling here. A great shot. Just for a single. Good thing, scoreboard is ticking.
24.
Rotating that strike nicely. End of the over here.
After 6 overs, score is 47.
6 overs gone, 47 is the score. Like I said, partnership really building nicely here.
Partnership is 47.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the first wicket falling here. Makhio coming in to bowl his 4th over, and starting on a great note here, breaking that partnership that we were talking about. And that's the end of David Landry. So David gone there for 29 from 20 balls. Did hit 2 4s with a strike rate of 145. What a way to finish off his bowling spell here. Mahil, who is bowling his 4th over and tackling that wicket of Devdi, who was. These two guys have been really building the partnership nicely here. Just 4 runs shy of a 50. So Kenneth Mabela coming in to join Lesedi, but not spending much time at the crease there, and that's the end of him. Just a duck from 2 balls, and that's the 2nd wicket falling here for New Zealand. A great start here for New Zealand, and that's Mahil here, who is bowling his last over and taking 2 wickets in his 4th over. He has bowled 3.4 overs, 25 runs conceded so far, and 2 wickets in his bag with an economy of 6.82. Great way to be finishing off your bowling spell. Coming in to join Lesedi is Buhle Bidla, the captain of South Africa. It's a really aggressive batsman, can hit the ball hard. So the New Zealand know here. A great batsman is coming in, so the intention here will be to get him out before he settles down. And we have seen these two, Lesedi and Buhle, really building a good partnership yesterday. Can they do it today? Buhle off the mark from the first ball. Last ball of the over here. Can Mahil get his 3 for here? Just nice, no run. Buhle there sending Lesedi back, and dot ball to finish off the over. What a great over there to finish his spell. Mahil, 4 overs bowled, 26 runs conceded, 2 wickets in his bag with an economy of 6.5. And ladies and gentlemen, that is 50 runs up here for South Africa. So a new bowler coming in here, Dickon Dunn, replacing James. Great start, dot ball. So another injury here. As you can see, the physicians coming in. We hope it's not something serious. We had one fielder getting off the field just in the first over. And at this point, fielders taking that opportunity to have some water, some drinks. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the captain of South Africa there, who has just gone out after that injury, and his brother Lwande Pila coming in to join Lesedi at the crease, and first ball off the mark here by Lwande. Looks like it's a day of injuries, not a, a good thing to have on the last day of the series. 2 players so far get injured. So we hope maybe Lubuhle will be able to come back later on. Great ball there by Dick and Dan. And good running by Lesedi, and Lwande snatching that second run here. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the over here. Dan Deacon conceding 6 runs in his first over. Lesedi on 19 from 18 balls, and Lwande 1 from 1. 56 runs on the board here after 8 overs.
That's still simple. No, you can bowl more than that because it's 15.
Oh.
There's no 20.
So Machiel back into attack here. Apologies there. I was looking at the T20 bowling regulations, but this is more than 20 overs. So Machiel back into attack, bowling his 5th over here. Kwanel and Komo, thank you for joining us on our YouTube channel there, saying go Proteas. Find out now, then we can lower that coffin. Yes, South Africa had been great so far in the series. It gave New Zealand a whitewash in the T20 series. 6 T20 games being that were played, and South Africa winning all those games. And they are really looking to nail it down today, as this is the last game of the series. Scat 1505, thank you for joining, supporting the Blind Caps here, supporting the boys all the way from New Zealand. Thank you for joining. Finally asking who are the
Cedric, the player will be able to come back at any point because he was part of the cycle.
So this is .1.14.
So finally asking there who are the last the 2 wickets that has fallen. So that's David Landre, who went out for 32 runs from 23 balls. Did hit 2 fours with a strike rate of 139.13. The second wicket was Kenneth Mabela, gone for a duck from 2 balls. So those were the first 2 wickets to fall. And at the crease at this point is Lesedi, Lesufi, and Lwande, who are still betting here. Klaus Gerson, thank you for joining us as well on our YouTube channel. Keep those comments coming. Thank you for the support, supporting the Proteas here, and also having supporters all the way from New Zealand. Dick and Dan back into attack. Bowling is second over. Quite a quick ball there. And a great running here from South Africa, snatching that second run. And there's given his buys. A quick ball here again from Dan and dot ball. It's up in the air, no man's land. Another dot ball here. That has been picked up nicely by Lesedi here. Played to mid wicket just for a single. To finish off the over here, taken down 2 overs bowled, 8 runs conceded. Great economy of 4 here. Lesedi 21 from 25 and Rwanda 8 from 6. Ten overs gone here, 67 is the score. Like I said, the teams are playing 34 overs each. So still a long way to go here. Sun is coming out, but still have got dark clouds hanging around here. It's been a chilly morning. We appreciate the sun here. And that's a change of bowling here. The captain of New Zealand coming in to bowl. Mark Flowerday. It's a pass bowler, long run up, played to Gali by Lesedi, just for a single. That's a push as well to Gali by Rwanda. That's for a single. Keeping that scoreboard ticking, rotating that strike. That's a wide ball. Runs given away here. Definitely South Africa will welcome that. They're looking forward to put a great score here. They have that confidence, leading in the T20 series 6-0, and they want to wrap up the series here on a high note. Winning the toss and electing to bat first. Great running, 2 runs off that. Bit of slow attack of the ball on the field here. Oh, great shot, mid wickets. And looking for two. And great chest there by Mahio. And Mahio has got a big arm, so the batter's not wanting to take any chances against that arm. Well played, safe. It's a wide ball, second wide of the over. And batter's snatch a quick run there. A long over here from the captain. Just pushed to fine leg for a single. So one more over to come in the over. Can the captain here finish strong and get a wicket here in his first over? So just a nab here to the leg side to finish all from the over. Just one run. And that's Mark finishing his first over. 10 runs conceded in his first over. Lesedi on 26 from 29. And Luande 10 from 8.
Stop shot. What the massage?
So Dan back into attack here. Wanting bowling that third wicket. So ladies and gentlemen, so far looking at the batting here in the series, the leading run scorer is Bohle Bila, who has scored 264 runs so far, followed by Mark Flade, who has scored 201. So the captains there leading in the batting there, Mark being the captain of New Zealand and Bohle being the captain of South Africa. On third is Luande Bila, who's on 177 runs. Oh, what a shot there, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. Lesedi is still putting some runs on the board there, and still standing there for South Africa to make sure they put a decent score to defend. On fourth, that is Lesedi, who is on 149 runs so far, and on fifth is Donovan, who is on 95 runs. And a big shout, but the umpire saying going down leg. New Zealand tried to put pressure here. They won that third wicket. Another big shout, and this time, ladies and gentlemen, it's given. And look at that celebration here from the bowler and the captain. What a ball there from Deacon. So that's the fall of the third wicket there, Lesedi Lusufi, who has been batting nicely there, putting runs on the board here for South Africa. Has gone for 30 runs from 32 balls. It's a big wicket. New Zealand has taken here. That's why you saw that big celebration. He has been putting runs on the board there for South Africa. So that's 83 runs on the board, 3 wickets down here. And what a big wicket. Dick and Dan, it's just bagged here. And with that fall of wicket, guys are getting some drinks, some water, just to keep themselves hydrated. With that fall of wicket, I'll also get a drink for myself.
Right, right. Look at this. Oh.
Okay, so welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After that fall of the wicket, we're back on. And back on is Buhle, the captain of South Africa, who was injured earlier, but coming back after the fall of this wicket now of Lesedi. So we do have the Bila brothers at the crease here. Family affair, Chris. Big shout by Deacon Dan here, wanting that second wicket, but not given here. The Bila brothers are really strong batters. We've seen them on the first day of the first T20, really causing some trouble for New Zealand, putting a score of 160 between themselves, scoring half centuries on this first day. Can they do that today? Can they put that great performance on the last day of the series here? That's the end of the over. 85 runs on the board for South Africa. Three wickets down here for South Africa after 12 overs. So new bowler here, Gary Williamson, coming in to bowl his first over. And always when Gary is bowling, we have that tendency from the keepers calling his name.
I mean, 2 runs to the 1.
First ball. Multiply 2 or 3. They went 3, sorry. They went 3. For once, no? For once.
So that's a boundary scored here, and ululation there from the Proteas dugout. Appreciating that boundary here. Like I said, it's the Bila brothers show now at the crease. Buhle and Luande at the crease. And definitely once a wicket falls here, there will be a big celebration here from New Zealand. They know these two can bet nicely. They can put runs on the board here. Reverse sweep to third man just for a single by the captain of South Africa here. Buhle, Bila. Kwanele, can you hear me now? Give us some feedback there. Always, so it's nice to see you guys watching that action on our YouTube channel. Great shot just on the ground for a single. And as you can see, the keeper there, Michael, knows that these guys, the two brothers, are quick between the wickets, and they always look for that second run. And they're moving on there to make sure he gets the ball quickly and cut that second run. Great shot to mid-wicket there by the captain, Buhle, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. Runs flowing here for South Africa.
98. So there's 11, 3, 4, single, 4.
picked up nicely to fine leg.
99 after 13 overs, 99 after 13 overs.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the over here. 13 overs gone. The score is 99. And as we have said, 34 overs to be played. A lot of cricket today. So, like Emerald said yesterday, it's going to be a long, long night for the New Zealanders. But thank you, Emerald, for keeping on watching here. And as I've said before, obviously New Zealand are looking forward to wrap the series on a high note. Give South Africa a run for their money here. A win will boost the morale of the boys here. Dickon Dunn back into attack to bowl his fourth over. Shot to mid-wicket. He's looking for two. Good running. Good chest as well by Donovan there. Cut that boundary and cutting that third run as well. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, with those 2 runs, it's 100 up here for South Africa. 101 and picked up nicely to mid-wicket, and a fumble by the fielder Donovan there, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. Yes, the Beasley brothers, great batters. As we have said before, Buhle is leading the run scorer, the batting rankings at this point. Before this game, he had scored 264 runs. And his brother is on 3rd on those rankings after scoring 177 runs. No ball. Bowled. So they're really a force to reckon here. They want to finish on a high note here. Try put more runs on the board here for South Africa. For those who are watching on a YouTube channel, please let us know what you think will be the final score here for South Africa. Playing to covers, but it's going to stop just a few centimeters off the boundary. And good running as well there. Let us know what will be the final score here for South Africa. Give us your predictions. It'll be interesting to hear those predictions. Are we looking at 260, 280, 300 so far in the series? The highest scored is 240. That was in the 20 overs. What do you think about the score in the 34 overs here? Keep those comments coming. Big shots, but a bad first year. Trying to put pressure on the umpires here. Deccan done. That's safe there. That would have been a wide ball. Snow ball. So Mahil, after bowling those 5 overs, is now behind the stumps. Changed the glove there with Donna. That's a shot to mid-wicket. But this time just for a single. Great chest there by Donovan. Was really doing great work out in the field there to cut those boundaries. He's putting in it by dip mid-wicket. Good shot. And Ladies and gentlemen, that's the
Overs scored is 1-1-2, 112 after.
end of the over here, and that's 4 overs bowled deaf by Deacon Dunn. 29 runs conceded, 1 wicket in his bag with an equal of 7.25. Butle on 21 from 16 and Rwande 19 from 15 balls. 112 is the score after 14 overs. Kwanele there giving us a first prediction. Kwanele thinks the final score for South Africa here will be 350. That will be a massive score here for South Africa, and that will be a massive score for New Zealand to chase. Let's see if South Africa will end up on those on that score. Gary back into attack. Played so hard to find leg for 4, and has also called a no ball. Looking at the bowling rankings at this point, Sia Vuya, the South African bowler, leading the rankings. He's taken 5 wickets so far in the series. Remy Kemfer on second, has taken 4 wickets. Ephraim Matlapo on third, has taken 4 wickets. And Luande on fourth, has taken 3 wickets. And Max Getson lying on 5th position, 3 wickets in his bag. So South Africa here dominating the bowling ranks, the top 5, all of them from South Africa. And we've seen in the batting lineup the 2 New Zealanders in the top 5. Mark, the captain, who is on second, and Donovan, who is on 5th position. So Gary back into attack. Bowling his second over here. And ladies and gentlemen, that's another boundary here. I would say at this point runs are flowing for South Africa here. Biller brothers doing a great job here for South Africa. Butle already on 33 from 19 balls. And Blande 19 from 15. Another great shot here to one leg. This time just for a single. So we've seen Donovan has swapped positions here. He's now fielding on fine leg. Between fine leg and square. Reverse sweep there, but hit him them on the leg, way outside the leg stump.
No ball 4.
But there's some excitement there from the fielders and the keeper. That's excellent. Just to put pressure on the umpire. And you can see he was really way outside leg stump there.
Score after 15 overs, it's 128. 128 after 15 overs.
So that's 15 overs gone. 128 is the score here. It's gonna be a change in bowling here for New Zealand.
New bowler, number 3.
You say number 3, yeah. Pierce.
Jamat.
So Jamat Pierce coming into bowl for New Zealand, bowling his first over here. 128 on the board for South Africa, and the Bieler brothers at the crease here, putting those runs on the board. They have really settled down near the crease. A wicket here for New Zealand will be a big wicket, and definitely that will be celebrated heavily. The brothers putting in some runs here, partnership building nicely, played to mid wicket for 4. Great shot there, power hitting there by the captain, Butle Pila. As we see umpires consulting there. Not sure what the talk is all about.
No ball and then that ball. So, that ball, no ball. Just thank you. Yeah. Goes off the pitch. Yeah.
So that has been called
And no ball.
no ball. So no boundary here for Butle. So second prediction coming here from Emerald. Emerald thinking that South Africa will end on 280.
Just to reconfirm, first ball was just no ball.
Copy that, thank you.
So 350 and 280. The others who are watching there, give us your predictions, please. Klaus, give us your prediction. What do you think South Africa will end up on here? Skit, also give us your predictions. It'll be interesting to hear what you guys think will be the final score. Here we are seeing the Bieler brothers doing the job here for South Africa, hitting those boundaries, running those 2, power hitting as well.
That 3 right, 50 partnership.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's a 50 partnership here between the Bieler brothers. Like I said, these 2 can cause a havoc here. Great runs on the board. Mostly there, 38 from 25 balls, and Rwanda 22 from 18. So Butler they're eyeing that half century here. New Zealanders still working hard here to try and break this partnership? Or he's gonna come with a solution here? It's another no ball.
Why did he put that one on the right? So that's also a good pitch, wasn't it?
Oh, great shot, yeah, and not going for the boundary, so they have to run that one. It's a few centimeters away from the boundary, and you're running for the Pila brothers here, 3 runs of that. Quite a long over so far. One more ball to come. Oh, great shot. Just to square. And this jump is for a single to wrap up the over here from Jamati Pierce. Overthrows, no pickup, and another run being scored here by South Africa. End of the over.
After 16 overs, 141. 141 after 16 overs.
16 overs gone, 141 is the score. Buhle, the captain of South Africa, here on 40 from 26 balls, and Rwande, his brother, on 25 from 20 balls. Strike rate of 125, and Buhle strike rate of 153.85. A big over here from Jamati Pierce, 13 runs conceded from his first over, and back into attack here is Gary Williamson for New Zealand, who is coming into bowl his 30 over. 30 runs conceded so far from his 2 overs. Starting to work hard here to reduce that economy, which is going at 15 and over. Just waiting to make sure that these fielders are in right positions here. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been picked up nicely here by Lwande, and that goes all the way for 4 runs on just behind the square. These 2 batters really got some power in their arms here. Can hit the ball hard, can scoring boundaries. We haven't got a 6 yet in the innings. Another. Oh, what a piece of fielding here from the New Zealander, using those legs to cut that boundary. Great fielding here. Excellent fielding. That would have gone for 4, but that piece of work really saved the boundary. It was hit so hard here by Rwande. No run this time. Start ball. 2 balls to come. So first and good here for Gary. 6 runs conceded. Played leg side just for a single. And 1 more ball to come. Ball down 1 and pumped for 4 runs. One way to finish the over there with that boundary. Butle.
150 up now.
Yeah. Score it's 152, 152 after 17 overs.
So halfway through the innings here, 17 overs gone, 152 is the score. Butle 45 from 28 balls. The strike rate of 160. Did hit 7 fours, and Luande 31 from 24. It is 2 fours with a strike rate of 129. Jamati Pierce back into attack.
These guys I would have actually given the other batsman an opportunity to bat for a chance.
Yeah. I see that one. I don't take no one, Jack. Okay, you did not.
Bit of talk here between the Builder brothers. I'm trying to strategize here. And Butle on 49. Just one run to get that half century here. So maybe the talk was don't get out, get that half century. And that has been hit so hard, ladies and gentlemen, to mid-wicket for 4 runs. And that's 50 up here for the captain of South Africa. 53 runs from 30 balls. What a knock here. Did it 9 fours with a strike rate of 176.67. Yes, raised that bet. He has been having a great betting time here and this series so far. And he's the leading scorer. Before this morning, he was on 264 runs. So with that second 4, Butle has just moved to 321 runs in the series so far. What a knock from the captain, leading from the front here, making sure that his team will put a formidable score on the board. But great knock, 321 runs at this point. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's 3 boundaries in a row. 2 of them, and it is canvas. For that's 4 boundaries in a row. In a row. That's 3 of them in covers and 1 of them in mid wicket. What a knock here from the captain. It's now 61 from 32 balls. Can he score another century here? He's the only player so far who has scored a century, 1 or 2. Can he finish the series on a high note, scoring that second half century? It's time for New Zealand here to try and get a wicket of these 2. Watching really big runs on the board here. Sabelo Zaza, thank you for joining us. You have been always active on our YouTube channel there. And Sabelo predicting 400 here for South Africa.
And 161 now. 171.
So that's the
After
end of the
Angelo,
over here. Big
171.
over from Jamati PS. 2 overs bowled, 32 runs conceded from his 2 overs. That's going at 16 runs and over. Botle 62 from 33, and Luande 32 from 25. Gary back into attack. 4th over here. 41 runs conceded so far. Who's gonna break this partnership that is really building nicely here, causing a bit of havoc here for New Zealanders? What's going through Mark Flaude's mind at this point as the captain? Following that, called a wide ball. Another great shot behind square, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. The captain still on the rampage here. These 2 not waiting here. Picked up nicely, mid wicket, 1 bounce, 4 runs. Butle running amok here, 71 from 36 balls. Second boundary in a row. Good effort by the fielder, just by the boundary, but a weird bounce there goes over the ball over the fielder. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a 100 partnership between the Bila brothers, really causing havoc here for New Zealand. Who is gonna break this partnership here? Great batting, 75 from 37 from the captain, Butle Bila, and 32 from 25 here from his brother Luande. It's the Bila show at this point. Three predictions so far from our viewers: 360 from Kwanele, 280 from Emerald, and 400 here from Sabelo. Who is gonna be close? If you're still watching, give us your predictions as well. We wanna hear what you think will be the final score here for South Africa. Just a single there from Butle, played to fine leg.
On the right, there's 1, 3 fours and 1.
One more ball here to come from Gary, who's bowling his fourth over. Wow. Great shot. Behind square by Luande, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. And that's the end of the over.
After 19 overs, 191.
19 overs gone here, 191 is the score. 75 for Butle and 36 for Luande. 4 overs bowled here by Gary Williamson. 61 runs conceded. That's an income of 15.25. So it's changing bowling here in New Zealand. Deccan down back into attack. He has bowled 4 overs, conceded 29 runs, taken 1 wicket, then column of 7.25. So I think the captain here, Mark Flowerdale, thinking of bringing back and try and break this partnership, which is causing a big headache here for the New Zealanders. Can Deccan do the job here? Can he take a wicket of one of these 2 brothers who are making runs flow here for South Africa? And, make it easy. Make it look easy. Quick bowling here from Dick and Dan. Dirt ball of that.
We actually tried to throw a ball on the arm like that. We actually tried to throw. Usually we want to throw quickly throw. It's not so easy.
Bit of a bounce there. At a single second. And it's a no ball. So a bit of pressure here from this over. Deccan Dunn really good, doing a great job here. Good decision here by the captain to bring him back and try and lower that run rate or reduce that run rate.
One dot, Noble with 1, 2 dot, and 1.
After 20 overs, 198. 198 after 20 overs.
So that's the end of the over here from Deccan Dunn. Deccan Dunn there, 5 overs bowled, 36 runs conceded, 1 wicket in his bag, the good economy of 7.20, and 20 overs gone here at Pirates Sports Club Johannesburg, South Africa, and last game of the series, 34 overs being played by these teams, 34 overs each, and 198 is the score. 198, 20 overs.
Definitely.
South Africa winning the toss and electing to bat first, and busy putting runs on the board here. 14 more overs to come. So that's a change of bowler here. Donovan into attack for New Zealand.
Two. 200. 200.
Yeah.
And with those 2 runs, ladies and gentlemen, that's 200 up here for South Africa. And like I said, still more overs to come. So give us those predictions. This family affair, the Beeler brothers, making runs floor here for South Africa. That's still going on. Can we see a century here for Butle, who's now on 83, and that will be his second century in the session in the series if he scores that.
Really, it's also South African. It's easy. Then it's also South African. It's easy. Possible.
Holding on to the ball there, and the batters taking advantage of that and snatching an extra run.
Seven, score 207 after 21.
21 overs gone. 2-0-7 is the score here. So still 13 overs to go. Keep those predictions coming here. We want to see who's going to be so close after those 34 overs. Miller brothers still on the rampage. And Dick and Dan back into attack. Sky was really falling nicely here. Looking forward to break this partnership here. That's really should be the main reason why the captain Mark brought him back. Bit of a chat between the umpires there. Sure what the discussion is all about. Making sure they adhere to the rules.
Dead ball, that's the third ball doesn't count it.
So that ball has been called a dead ball.
Should be a dot ball.
The dot. We're making it a dot.
Yes, because remember when you said
Yeah.
yeah. So you're saying the ball doesn't count or the run doesn't count? Ball does not count.
The ball.
Yeah.
Swing and miss. And a fumble by the keeper there. Bet is
Yes.
taking this run.
Yeah, the first ball.
It's a
Yeah,
bye.
it's the first ball, yeah.
And a big shot, ladies and gentlemen. New Zealanders want the wicket here. One of these brothers must be going. That's the purpose here. They are building a big partnership here. Oh, just slice to behind. Square for a single.
The dead ball should count as one for the over, Mr. Batsman.
That's already up.
Yeah. Now I get confused. That's what I was asking.
The dead ball does count as one for the over, which is Mr. Batsman's fault.
That's what I was asking. That's the thing I asked that.
He runs the bird declined on that ball.
That's what I was asking. Major Leon.
So this over then meant dot ball.
Dot by, leg by, dot one dot. Last one was a dot, yeah? No.
Last one was
Run.
one.
Sorry, one run, sorry.
Two on what?
Plus 4. 211 after 23.
chance of a run out here. Donovan back into attack. It's Bonnie's second over. 7 runs conceded in the first over. Quick bowler. Like I said, the aim here is to break this partnership. The Beaters are really putting good runs on the board here for South Africa. Keeper going all the way to chest that to minimize more runs coming in here. So Samuel Makwane, welcome to our YouTube channel there, and giving us a prediction of 370 here for South Africa. Yeah, the reason for reducing those overs from 40 overs to 34 overs is that we had a delay. We had one player being hit by the ball, and it took some time to rectify that. So time lost, so overs were lost. That's why we got 34 overs being played at this point. Zaza predicting 200. We have passed 200. 200 up, yes, 200 up. So South Africa still going on here, trying to put more runs on the board. Oh, great shot. Third man, and that trickles all the way for 4 runs.
It's over 1 dot.
And that's Buhle, ladies and gentlemen, on 90 runs from just 49 balls. 10 runs shy of his half century, of his century here. Can he score those 10 runs? And that would be his second century in the series. Can New Zealanders here deny him that opportunity? Swept to fine leg and runs all the way for 4 runs. 4 runs to finish off the over here. 94 from 50 balls for Buhle. 16 fours that he did hit at this point.
After 23 over scores 226.
226 is the score after 23 overs. 188 strike rate here for Buhle. Luande 46 from 40. Just 4 runs shy of his half century here with a strike rate of 115. And Deacon 6 overs bowled, 38 runs conceded. 1 wicket in the bag. Good economy though, 6.33 and over. He's back again to bowl his 7th over. Trying to break the partnership here. Can he get a wicket of one of these brothers? Let's wait and see here. Good running as well to get that second run. Swande wanting to get that half century here. 2 runs shy of that half century.
I think you said 8. You said 8.
Yeah, but remember the overs was nowadays.
Played fine leg. Just for single this time. 1 run.
I think
It's
1
49 to 49, eh? 1
Yeah.
piece 50. Yeah.
That's racing.
No,
Deacon down here, bowling some bouncers here. Scored no ball.
That's 50 for Luande. That's 50 for Luande.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's Luande here raising up his bet. 50 runs up from 43 balls. He did 3 fours with a strike rate of 116.28. So that's Spiller brothers here are doing a great job here for South Africa. Complementing each other nicely, running those twos, hitting those boundaries. Look at those runs. Looking for a third run here. Great running. And Buhle just 2 runs away from that century here. Like I said, he's the only player so far who didn't score a century. And if he gets these 3 runs, that'll be his 2nd century in the series. Big shots from Deccan Dunn. Who's really working hard here to try and break this partnership. He won those wickets. So that's the end of the over here.
Score after 24 overs, 236. 236 after
So
24.
20 overs gone, 236 runs on the board here for South Africa. And ladies and gentlemen, that's drinks for the guys. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 25th over. Guys just coming off from drinks. 2:36 here is the score after 24 overs. And Gary Williamson into attack here for New Zealand, bowling his fifth over, and that has been played nicely there to beyond square by Luande. At the crease, the Bila brothers doing a rampage here. Had a 100 partnership between themselves, and both of them have now scored half centuries. Luande on 55 from 46 balls, and Butle just 2 runs away from that century here, 98 from 52 balls. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the action wherever you are. Thank you guys who are watching from New Zealand, and thank you to those who are watching from South Africa as well. Action just coming to you live from Pirates Sports Club Johannesburg, South Africa, on a chilly day, cloudy as well, but boys out and about in the middle having some fun here. Last game of the series, 34 overs being played. Shot 1 bounce and 4 runs, and ladies and gentlemen, that is 100 up here for the captain of South Africa, Butle Bila. 102 from 53 balls, 17 fours. Did hit 17 fours with a strike rate of 192.45. What a shot there, and what a way to score that century. Deserve to celebrate that. He has done the hard work, and that's his 2nd century in the series, and he's the only player who has scored a century. So great performance here from the captain.
Players change to channel 11. Channel 11.
Just a single of that. Great fielding behind square. It's a single there. Hit hard by the captain, Butle, as to finish off the over.
In the 11.
248 after 25.
25 overs gone. The score is 248. Butle 104 from just 55 balls, and Luande 57 from 48 balls there. Gary 5 overs bowled, 73 runs conceded. It's an economy of 14.60. Back into the attack, Jamati Pierce coming into bowl his 3rd over. Bowled 2 overs, conceded 32 runs. And that's a no ball. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the first 6 of the innings here. What a great shot here from the captain, leading from the front here, making sure they put runs on the board here for the team to cement that lead. lead. And again, another boundary here, 4 runs.
Still 50 over 16.
The runs are flowing here for South Africa. Can we guess that 400 mark here is some of the predictions that we got here from our viewers?
But it just matches. T20 is
So Ryan Hendricks there saying 306, 96 will be the score here.
So actually the one that should have faced the first ball. Yeah.
But it's an overthrow, no backup, and snatching another run here. We've seen in the first T20 these two scoring 160 between themselves. Menacing batters here. Still 2 more balls to come in the over.
So, no ball.
Sebenarnya.
Gimana? Empire signal.
Okay.
So meaning no ball one again.
Scratch shots she covers. 2 runs off it. Looking for another one. Just 2 runs. Great effort there from the keeper, Makeo, coming, running to the ball and then try to cut off that 3rd run. So just a single to still 1 more ball to come. Oh, swing and miss here. And a dot ball to finish off the over by Jamari Pierce. Ball 3 overs, 50 runs considered.
266 after 26 overs.
26 overs gone here. The score is at 266. So 8 overs to go. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, the captain of South Africa is on 381 runs in the series after hitting that second century. So, what phenomenal batting here from the captain. Great shot to mid wicket, 4 runs of that shot. So currently he's still leading the batting rankings here, and he's still going. New Zealand not finding a solution here to get either of these wickets here. Can these two bat through? Can we maybe see a 200 here from the captain of South Africa? Let's wait and see. Gary Williamson into attack here, bowling his 6th over. 80 runs conceded so far. Another great shot, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. The rampage is still on. The captain is running amok here. Who's gonna tame him? No solution yet from New Zealanders here. That's back-to-back boundaries.
2, 1 and 3 fours.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
It's a great excitement here from South African dugout. Seeing that captain doing a great job here. That's another great shot. Behind square. 4 runs. No solution here for New Zealanders. That's the end of the over. 6 overs here from Gary. 92.
285 after 27.
92 runs conceded, 15.33 the economy, 285 runs on the board here for South Africa.
We're changing the keeper again.
11! Channel 11!
So changing of the keeper here, and when this happens, it means we'll be seeing Maheo very soon. And bowling attack here for New Zealand. He's still got some overs left. So changing bowling, James Dunn coming back to continue with the attack here for New Zealand. He has bowled 3 overs, 24 runs conceded. The captain here of New Zealand, Mark Flode, trying all tricks at this point to try and break this partnership. Good running, looking for 2. He won the 3rd run. And another run here. 4 runs after that. That's swing and miss here from Butle, wanting to get that massive boundary here. But good bowling there from James Dunn. Yes, James Dunn there. You can see celebrating that ball. 2 dot balls in a row. It's good bowling here
95.
when bowling to the batsman who is almost
After 28
eyeing
overs,
150 on his score here. It's been causing some damages. 295, 28 overs here.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is 300 RPA for South Africa. 301. And the Bila brothers are still causing a havoc here. Still going. And it's a fumble there by the fielder, by the boundary. And
Two. They signaled for the umpire. They signaled for. He was behind two guys. I couldn't see him. So this over went wide 13141. Yes. Thank you.
so one more ball to come in the over here. 141 for Butle and 73 from Rwanda. Great shot. Just one to finish off the over. So 307 runs on the board, 29 overs gone.
After 29 overs.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's a power play now.
Ball number 1.
We talked about keepers changing positions and Makhil changing the keeping gear there with Dola. And we are seeing now Makhil back into attack. Coming into bowl. He has bowled 5 overs so far, 33 runs conceded, and 2 wickets in his bag, an economy of 6.60. So he'll be the man looking as well to wreck this partnership. Partnership here really a menace to New Zealand here. Zabila Shaw at this point. Just played nicely there to find laying, and that goes all the way for 4. Great shot there from the captain. 5 runs just shy of his 150.
You can see if you can get to his 100.
And he is not stopping. He still wants more runs here. The power hitting is still on. Oh, great fielding there. Not a great throw, but good fielding. This was got fielding there from Jamati. Looking for 2, running that first one hard. No backup and getting that 3rd run. South Africa still want to put some more runs on the board here. Convincing score already on the board.
One line.
After 30.
After 30 overs, 1-9, 1-9 after 30 overs.
So So 30 overs gone here. 3-1-9 is the score. 4 more overs to go. Butle 146 from 72 balls, and Rwanda 80 from 64 balls. The Bila brothers
One can go 8 of them.
still going on here. Oh, played that to his stumps. What a way to get out here. And that has been called no ball. So that's a second life here given to Butle. you would have gone there on 146. But unfortunate. No ball.
146. He's still on 146. Still on 146.
It's James Dunn, yeah? Yeah.
I think James Dunn here will be pinching himself. Why did I bowl that no ball? This has been a big wicket here. This would have been a massive celebration here for New Zealand. This partnership has been
He's still
causing
he's still
trouble
batting.
for them.
That out was a no ball. That ball was a no ball.
Was it noble? Feeling it. I don't think they went on to Channel Road. It's not nice.
I'm not too sure.
5, 10,
I'm not too sure.
9,
You won't say these two brothers has got eye problems, no?
Up in the air, no man's land. Just a single there for Rwanda. James Dunn bowling his 50 over here. So far, 39 runs conceded.
We're not on that field.
And ladies and gentlemen, the captain of South Africa here, like I said before, running amok. Now on just got his 150 runs from only 76 balls. Did it 24 fours and 1 6 with a strike rate of 197.37. What a knock here from the captain, leading from the front here, and the Bila brothers. Brilliant show here from these two. 328 runs on the board for South Africa. Mahil back into attack, coming into bowl his 7th over. 44 runs conceded so far. Can he break this partnership here? We've seen James Dunn almost getting that wicket. If it wasn't for that no ball, he should have got a booklet there. Like I said, he should have been pinching himself to say why he did bowl that no ball. That's a wide ball. Attacking that extra run here. Electrifying cricket here from Pioneer Sports Club. Last day of the series. South Africa on a rampage at this point. It's a Bila show. Great excitement coming from the South African dugout. You can see their captain is doing a great job here. Leading run scorer of the tournament as well, of the series.
Hello. Hello.
A great throw to cut that extra run. Great throw, great arm here from Donovan.
No, okay, you know what did it do? Ngizobheka ngiyascore la ngima kancane. Ngizobheka sharp. Ngizwile sharp baba.
One on the white. Got it. You find it.
Huh?
Do you find it?
No, I didn't miss anything.
Shot to mid wicket, 1 pound, 4 runs.
What's the go after this one? Two. Yeah, but
So 2 overs to go. 342 is the score here. James Dunn back into attack.
you should actually now, you should actually be clear and give his brother now the opportunity. 11 runs in the 11th.
Score, please.
Man, so
42.
342. 342.
Play
after
to Gali.
32
That
overs.
should be 3 or 4 runs here. Donor on the chase. And just 3 runs off it.
Come on, Wonder. Did a field goal straight up under.
Oh, swing and a miss. Good ball here from James Dunn. I want to wrap up on a high note here. Wrap up the innings on a high note. The Bila brothers. Looking for big runs here. Played mid-wicket. Umpire has to duck that. 93 from Rwanda here. 7 runs, just shy of his century. Can he get that century? He'll be the second player to score a century in this tournament. His brother has scored 2 centuries so far. Can he follow suit here? He needs 7 runs.
2 balls.
So he was behind. I couldn't see what he would do. Just saw his arm.
Picked up nicely by Bila Butle. That's 6.
215.
And that's his second 6 in this innings.
Yeah. You can make 400 if they want. So.
We're going to have lunch first now, no? 30 minutes interval. Well, I hope the lunch and all is there, otherwise it's going to be a...
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain running amok here. Back to back 6s here to finish off the over. And Butle on 171 from 82 balls, 25 fours and 3 6s with a Laka strike rate there of 208.54. Luande on 94 from 73, from 73. 7 fours, the strike rate of 128.77.
362.
362 after 33 overs.
Score at this point 362, ladies and gentlemen. One more over to come. Are we gonna get to that 380 mark here? Get some predictions, predicting 380, 390. Can we get 20 more overs, 20 more runs here, or 30 runs in the last over? Can the Bila brothers do the task here? Donovan bowling the last over. Right to mid wicket by Luande. He won the second. That's Mark there having a big cast. That's second run. Not sure why Mark, the captain of New Zealand, didn't bowl so much overs today. Just 2 off that, and the backup. Third run. Luanda want that 100. 5 runs shy of that 100. And Mansfield as well. Not gonna go, but running 3. And he won another one. 4 runs here from the Bila brothers. Bila show here at Pirates Sports Club, ladies and gentlemen. No solution from the New Zealanders for these two. 99 for Luanda. Can he get that 1 run to be the second player in the series to score that century? And ladies and gentlemen, that's Luande Bila scoring that 100 here. 100 from 76. You can hear here the celebration, the ululation from the South African dugout here. Yes, you can raise that bet.
Yeah.
That KM from hard work here, complimenting each other, the Bila brothers, and he is the second player in the series to score that century. 101 from 76 balls. The strike rate of 132.89.
chances of losing a wicket now with the last one? Murphy's Law.
Yes, that would be a great wicket to take on the last ball, especially after the performance of these two baddies. New Zealanders couldn't get a solution to get the wicket of either of these uh, batters. So the batters will be looking forward to finishing a strong note here. Definitely, Botley will be looking for a 4 or 6 here on the last ball innings. It's up in the air, no man's land. Just looking for that second run. Another run here. So 3 runs off the last ball of the innings, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. What is score here from South Africa?
The 4, 8, 12, 12, yeah, this.
376.
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the final score here for South Africa 376. What a performance here from the Proteas.
276, 276.
So just a rundown of the score sheet here. South Africa winning the toss and electing to bat first. Initially, the game was scheduled for 40 overs, but we had a bit of a delay due to player injury. So the overs were reduced to 34, and in those 34 overs, South Africa scoring 376 runs with a loss of 3 wickets. First wicket go was David Landre, 32 from 23 balls, and Lesedi gone for 30 from 32 balls. Kenneth Mabera, a duck from 2 balls. Botley,
For Luande,
the
and
captain,
177
a man who has been running amok, a man New Zealand couldn't get a solution for, finishing off on 177 from 84 balls. Luande, the Bila brothers as well, gone, finishing on 102 from 77. So what a performance from these two. Great batting here. And looking at the bowling scorecard,
A lot of time allowance and stuff like that because of. No, our cut-off should have been 12:40. Okay.
so Mahil bowling 7 overs, taking 2 wickets, conceding 58 runs. James Dunn 6 overs, 63 runs conceded. Deacon Dunn 7 overs, 48 runs conceded. Mark, probably the captain, not sure why he just bowled 1 over. He had a brilliant performance from his first over. There only 10 runs conceded. Gary Williamson 7 overs bowled, 104 runs conceded, and Jamati Percy 3 overs bowled, 50 runs conceded. Donovan 3 overs bowled, 35 runs conceded. So great performance, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, from the Builder brothers, and Botley, the captain of South Africa, scoring his second century today, and his brother also scoring his first century. And these are the only 2 players in the series so far who have scored centuries. So, ladies and gentlemen, New Zealand needing 377 to win this encounter. We'll catch you in the next 20 minutes for the chess. Cheers for now.
seventh target.
Okay. So, so welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the second innings. New Zealand taking on South Africa. South Africa winning the toss and electing to bat first and posting a brilliant score here, 376 on the board, and New Zealand needing 377 to win this encounter. It's the last game of the series. 34 overs being played here, and 376 in those 34 overs, with the loss of 3 wickets only for South Africa. So at this point, James Dunn and Donovan opening the batting here for New Zealand, and into attack is Remy Kempfer. Bowling the first over for South Africa. He is the man. He's the man who is sitting second on the bowling rankings so far in the tournament. Got 4 wickets in his bag. Like I said before, South African bowlers dominating the bowling rankings. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the action wherever you are. Remember, you can watch this action live on our YouTube channel. Let us know where you're watching the action from. Drop those comments. Do you think New Zealand can chase 377 here? It's a mammoth task, I feel. It was a great show from the Bidler brothers. Big shot, and ladies and gentlemen, that's the first wicket falling here for New Zealand. And the batsmen are kind of surprised there, but South Africans celebrating already. And that's the end of Donovan. Gone for a duck. He's not happy at all of the way he's looking at the umpire there. So leg gone. Leg before wicket. Like I said, it's going to be a mammoth task. Donovan is really a great batsman, so he has been looking forward to stand up for his team here. If you look at the batting rankings, he's sitting at he was sitting at number 5 before this game today. He has scored 97 runs in the tournament at this point. So a great loss there for New Zealand. Great batsman going out for a duck. So great start there from Remy Kempfer, who is sitting second, as I've said, on the bowling rankings. First over, 1 wicket down here. Look at that pressure fielding here from the South Africans. Everyone inside the circle. Dennis Wells coming in to join James Dunn at the crease. Dennis Wells is a player that left the field earlier. Got hit by the ball, but great to see him coming in to have a bat here. Can he
After 1 over, score is 1 for 1.
use that time he was out of the field to put some runs on the board here for the team? They've got a mammoth task, 377 runs that they need in order to win this game. That will be their first win in the series. 60-20 games have been played, and that was a whitewash. South Africa winning all those 6 games. New Zealand want to redeem themselves here today so that they can at least travel with a smile all the way to New Zealand. You can also watch this game live, ball by ball action on our pitchvision.com website, wherever you are. First over, 1 wicket and 1 run. And second over here into attack is Siavuya. He's the man who is leading the wicket taking rankings here. Shots straight to the fielder. Looks like he got hit on the shoulder. Is it shoulder or face? He's down. And the umpire has to stop play at the moment. Physicians have to look at the player. Had a bit of injuries today. Unfortunately, have these kind of instances on the last day of the series. He's okay. He's okay. He's a great man. That Rwanda.
No, that's Luande, yes.
So the man who was down there was Luande. The man who has scored his century today, second player to score a century. So he's a tough guy. That's why he's up so quickly. All good. Actually, he should have. Actually, he must get a fine. That should have been a drop catch there. So obviously, I think South Africa today will be celebrating the win, and fines will be flying. So Luande should be getting a fine for that drop catch there. Back on. It's action coming to you live from Paris Sports Club, Johannesburg, South Africa. Last game of the series here, ladies and gentlemen. Pressure from South Africa. Always they have been doing this from the start of the series. We had only a few instances of games where we found South Africans moving fielders to the boundaries. That is when there are three batters who kind of gave South Africa a bit of a run for their money. That is Mark Flowerday, the captain of New Zealand. He's a great batsman, aggressive hitter. That's why he's lying second on the batting rankings. But I think he has dropped today because he was second before the game today on 201 runs. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the leading wicket taker here, Siavuya, celebrating that wicket of Wales. So that's second wicket falling here for New Zealand. New Zealand in trouble here. They don't need to be losing wickets so early in the innings here. They are chasing a big score. They need to build partnerships here. That should be the strategy. But 2 wickets down in the second over. Great start here for these two open bowlers who are 1 and 2 on the bowling rankings at this point. So as D. Wells walks off, comes in the captain of New Zealand, Mark Flowerday, joining in James Dunn at the crease. As I've said, he's a very aggressive batsman. He can put runs on the board. He knows he has got a mammoth task here. He needs to build a partnership with one of the batsmen and really put runs on the board. He scored his half century yesterday, so he's in form. Can he score that? Can he score some runs again today? Great start with a shot behind square just for a single. So off the mark. 1 run to finish off the second over. 2 overs gone.
After 2 overs go, it's 4 for 2. At the moment, yes. But you can talk.
Great cricket here, ladies and gentlemen, at Pirates
Inside.
Sports Club. Last game of the series. 34 overs being played in each innings. South Africa won the toss, elected to bat first. 376 on the board. Great performance by the Builder brothers.
So I can see but it's a bonus point.
Kempa back into attack, bowling his second over. And a chance of a run out here, and direct hit, and it's given. What a show here from South Africa. Great throw. And that's the fall of the third wicket here, and look at that frustration there from the runner. Machel throwing his twos down here. He knows he should have done much better than that. They're chasing a big score and then they can't afford to be losing wickets so early in the innings. They needed the partnership to be building here. What a performance here from South Africa, ladies and gentlemen. They are keen to finish this series on a high note here. So coming in to join Mark at the crease is Jack. Trouble, as I've said, for New Zealand. 2.1 overs gone, 3 wickets down, only 4 runs on the board. Kempa into attack. Bowling his second over here. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we witnessing here? South Africa continuing with the rampage here.
I didn't see the bios for.
They rampaged New Zealand with the bat. Now they are rampaging New Zealand with the ball. What a performance here. 4 wickets down, 4 runs on the board after 2.2 overs. What an encounter. Machel very angry at himself here. Very angry at himself. But it's part of the game. So we have a new batsman coming in here, Deacon Dunn, joining the captain at the crease. 4 wickets down. Kempa on a rampage with the ball. 2 wickets in his bag at this point. 1.2 overs bowled. 1 run conceded only. Dot ball. So that's taken down off the mark here from the second ball. They just need to keep that scoreboard ticking. Build a partnership. That's what they need. Sibusiso, thank you for joining us. Saying go boys, obviously supporting the Proteas here. Cornel and Kerma, thank you for joining us here. How is Kuvukuland today? It was nice for you joining us yesterday. A great shot. And that's the first boundary of the innings. That's coming from James
Yes.
Dunn here, from Deacon Dunn.
Score after 3 overs is 10.
3 overs
10
gone,
for 4.
10 runs on the board, and 4 wickets down here. Some exuberance here out on the field here by South Africans. They know they've put a bit of a grip here on the New Zealanders. But as you always say, cricket is a funny game. What New Zealand needs to do here is just to build a partnership. Mark is there, he's a great batsman. He can put runs on the board. They just need to hang on there.
Sure. Anta o batla net run rate o batla yo. For game
So Sia back into attack, bowling his second over.
win.
A great shot to behind square. It's for Singh.
Also net run rate. The time ke shebe ka ofela the scores tse tlamehile di entse against the score tse tlamehile di ntshwe. The against lona. So o batla eo if batla eo e tlo nka nakonyana. Tlamehile ke shebe ka ofela di game tsa lona tse di tlileng tsona le team. So tlamehile ke shebe ka ofela di
Trouble here for South Africa. Direct hit, ladies and gentlemen. That's a show. A direct throw there from Lesedi Losefe. And that's the fifth wicket here falling. What a performance here from the South Africans. And that's the captain there of that's the captain there, Mark, gone. And as I've said, Mark and Donovan are the batters who can put runs here for New Zealand. But losing these 2 wickets may be trouble here for New Zealand. Mark was in form yesterday, scoring that half century. We hoped he was gonna keep that form and put runs on the board here, but unfortunately lost his wicket. Great throw straight to the non-striker's end and losing his wicket. Great performance from South Africa. 5 wickets down, 12 runs on the board after 3.3 overs. No ball there.
This is now facing yes, Deacon.
Bit of a batting collapse here from the New Zealanders. Stay 4 overs. All they needed is to have a bit of patience. No rush. It's different from the T20. It's a white ball.
Number 1.
It's a good comeback here from Sia. Getting back to that perfect line in length. Great shot to fine leg, and that goes all the way for 4. Great shot there from Deacon Dunn to finish off the over.
No ball, dot wide. Dot 4. Yes.
And coming in to join Dick and Tan there is Jamati
yes.
Peterson. Sorry, Jamat Pierce.
After for over score, it is 18 for 5.
I think it was
So New Zealand here needing a lot of runs to
Okay, which one?
chase the target here, but South Africa only needing 5 wickets to wrap up this series.
Could be, yeah, because I know.
And they're really putting pressure here onto the new batsman. And it looks like we're gonna have a change in bowling.
New bowler, P1, 06.
It's fine. P1. Monkey.
Zero 06.
Do you have a shirt number? Yeah, I think that's Spelele. Tangala. Yeah. Because they didn't have a shirt number then.
So new bowler there is Pelele Kalera into attack here for South Africa. Coming right time around. Dot balls. And quick single taken, and there was a chance of a run out as well there, but surviving. Good run there from Dick and Tan, but close. Changing fielding, moving out for Dick and Tan here. He's shown them he can hit some big shots. Can he stand up here for the team and put runs on the board? Lost 5 wickets so far. A great shot to square. It's for single.
So it makes it more easy. I don't know when you want the air.
Wide ball. Runs given away here. South Africa won't be willing to give away runs. They want our batters to work for those runs. Keep them under pressure. Let them work hard here. They made them work hard out in the field when they were bowling. So let them work hard again here with the bat. End of the over. 5 overs gone.
After
23
5 overs, it's 23.
runs on the board.
Only answer was the one I said, like, what comes on behalf of BC, so
Come on.
Copy that, thank you. Another few one.
Kind of see our viewers there quite a bit. What's happening there? Give us those comments. Let's interact here. Let's have some fun together. What do you think about the performance here of South Africa with their bowling in these first few overs? They've bagged 5 wickets so far. And only 23 runs on the board. Great shots there. And just one run off it. But yes, with the risk on and looking at that big scores, South Africa, New Zealand are chasing here. I feel maybe they can also take a bit of a risk here to run the first one hard, look for that chance of scoring a second run, because usually what happens if you put the fielders under a bit of pressure, mistakes are prone to happen. Leah, thank you for joining us. Say Sharper Proteas. Thank you for supporting the boys. No the wide ball.
yes, I want that wild man.
Good.
Why doesn't, I don't, you can get the button liquid, there's no change.
Right, you go.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's Dlamini coming into bowl his first over here and begging his first wicket in just third ball. And that's Jamat Pierce gone here. 6 wickets down, ladies and gentlemen. 6 wickets down in 5.3 overs. 25 runs on the board. What a performance here from the Proteas. And I always like the exuberance of the Proteas here. When they get that wicket, they really celebrate those wickets. It's hard work. Hard work needs to be celebrated. They've done the hard work with the bat, put good runs on the board. It's time for them to defend those runs now. And at this point, at a good position. Donna coming in to join Deacon at the crease. Only lady playing in this series, this tournament. But one thing I like about her, she uses her head. South Africans always put pressure on her, closing in with the field. But she's able to pick up the gaps, playing into the gaps, in the times playing over the top of the fielders. So she's got great cricket thinking. Good to see. She has scored some runs through those gaps. Let's see how she's going to perform here today. She performed well yesterday, scored some runs despite that pressure on her. Dot balls, and that's the end of the over. 6 overs gone, 6 wickets down, 25 runs on the board.
After 6 overs, score it is 25 for 6.
That's a great shot there behind square by Deacon Dunn. He's to stand up for his team here. Try put runs on the board. They are in trouble.
Is Deacon not done yet? Is Deacon not done yet?
Deacon.
Yeah, she's not done yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
You get it?
yeah.
Skalala into attack here for South Africa, coming into ball his second over. 7 runs conceded so far. Wide ball. Definitely Butle there. Won't want his bowlers to be giving away. Ladies and gentlemen, great fielding there and nearly another run out here. Great throw from the captain of South Africa there. A chance of a run out, but thin survivor there for New Zealand. Donna still hanging in there. Swing and miss by D. Dunn.
That other gentleman is going to come and bat.
You
Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
Another swing and miss.
No, sorry.
A touch of the bat, but no run. Not wanting to take any risks here. D. Dunn, but he's looking forward to have power hitting here. Boundaries will raise a bit of hope here for New Zealanders. And a bit of celebration there by the umpire saying not out. It was a bit of a construed celebration as well, just trying to test the umpires there.
Score is
And
29
see.
for 6.
End of the over, 7 overs gone.
That's 2-9.
6 wickets
Correct.
down.
29.
29 runs on the board. Deacon on 14, Deacon Dunn 14 from 15, and the Donna 1 from 4. Matula Lamini back into attack. He had a brilliant first over, only 2 runs conceded and a wicket in his bag. So looking forward to keep those wickets coming. Great shot. It's a single. Looking for 2. Hesitation. Back on. Just 1 run off it. Donna to first. Wide ball. Like I said, definitely South Africans won't like those wides. Can hear the dugout there calling on, come on boys. They want the batters to work for the runs here. Quick single second. That's what I was saying. Donna really have great thinking, picking up on those gaps, despite the pressure that the Proteas give here. Wide ball.
know that it's not to say they have to run and run if you hit the ball. Seems like every time they hit the ball, they just run.
Too much runs here being given away. Bit of a talk there, Kafa. Going on to talk to the bowler there. Trying to rectify those wide balls. Let the batters work for the runs. That's what you want. But another wide ball again. Bit of a long over here. But New Zealand obviously will welcome those runs. Great shots. Just to find leg for Sinku. Picking those gaps, Turner. That's what she's good at. Very intelligent cricket here from this lady. Oh. Dick and Dan looking to dispatch that white ball onto the mid wicket, but missing it out. And that's the end of the over here. 8 overs gone, 38 runs on the board with the loss of 6 wickets. New Zealand need a partnership here. 2 partnerships at least to try and give South Africans a run for their money.
After 8 overs, 38, 38, after 8. Last one.
Pelele back into attack here. Coming into ball is the third over. Excitement here, exuberance here out by the South Africans. Deccan down under pressure here. He need those big shots. Oh, brilliant piece of fielding, and ladies and gentlemen, that's another wicket falling here. Another run out. What a piece of brilliance here, brilliant fielding there. I think that's the captain. Out there.
Yes. Yes.
Really good piece of fielding there, and another run out. And ladies and gentlemen, that's Donner there, gone at the fall of the 7th wicket. It's gonna be an early game here at Pirates. Only 7 weeks. It's only 8.3 overs gone, and 7 wickets have gone. Has fallen here. 39 runs on the board. What a performance here from the South Africans. So at this point, 3 runouts here affected by the South Africans. I think it all comes back to the proper calling here. Is there a run? Is it a yes? Is it a no? Is it a wait? But like I said, South Africans capitalizing here, and Michael, the angry man, coming back here to join Dick and Dunn. angry. He has been running for two batters, and those batters got run out, and
No, 15, 15, 1 5.
he was really angry, throwing tantrums here. I think he has cooled down so that he can concentrate on the batting at this point. So South Africa is needing 3 wickets here to wrap up this series. Gave New Zealand a whitewash in the T20 series. 6 games played, and South Africa winning all those games. Swing and miss, no ball there. But Dick and Dan to have those big shots. He knows the team needs those runs, so looking for those boundaries, but not coming at this point. Oh, look at that fielding, piece of fielding. And there was another chance there of a run out. Seeing a really good piece of fielding here from the South Africans. That's the end of the over. 9 overs gone, 43 runs on the board with a fall of 7 wickets.
9 overs, it's 43 for 7.
After 42.
42, yeah.
That is 0 5. It's a trick.
There was a no ball, One run in the last ball. One run in the last ball.
Very good.
Yeah? One run in the last ball. Another P1 bowling.
A trick.
Yeah.
It's moving now, still coming.
No, it's like good bowler. One run.
1 1 2, that last 2, then you come back. Is it over?
Let's go.
No ball. 101 run.
No ball and 1 run.
Yeah.
That's the third one, no?
It's one, no ball plus 1.
That's 4 runs. White ball.
So Njabulo Gubane, thank you for joining us on our YouTube channel. Keep those comments coming. Like I said, at this point, the Proteas in control of the game, and those shots Deacon has been looking for, getting that one to great shot, power hitting stretch to square, and goes all the way for 4 runs. He need more of those. So, New Zealand need more of those. They need to build a partnership here.
50 up, 53 for 7.
And that boundary, ladies and gentlemen, 50 up here for New Zealand. 53 runs, 7 wickets down after 9.5 overs. Excitement here from the South Africans. Swing and miss there from Deacon Dan. He need those boundaries. He's looking for those boundaries. End of the over, 10 overs gone. 53 is the score. This is crew. This is crew. This is crew for massage. For massage. So new bowler coming in here for South Africa, Kenneth Mabela. Suka ball his first over, not a great start. Power hitting there from Mahio for 4. Looks like New Zealand are establishing a partnership here. Mahio and Deacon Dan putting a bit of runs on the board here. Wide ball, should be a wide ball there.
Sure. Yeah, it's a low one. Yeah, but Lala 34 overs. What over is it? Yeah. This is the limit. Normal second innings, but got 3 wickets. 150 for 7 after 10. Ooh. Sure.
Seems like that. Nice. It's
No, that one I think it's a no ball.
what is he saying? He's signaling the number of balls.
Mahio here, not wanting to make that mistake, and Mahio look like he's in pain. May have pulled something there.
For white dot one.
Back on to first,
How much they won now?
and
No, they didn't run.
that should be a wide ball.
Yeah, just chip now.
He ran, but he came back.
White ball, no?
It's nice and hot now at Paris Sports Club. Seeing those dark clouds kind of passing out. It's nice and hot out there. Quite a number of runs given away here by South African bowlers at this point. That has been pumped here. Tilangan 4 runs by Mahio. He's a big man, using those biceps to propel that white ball out to the boundary. They need more of those. They need to build a partnership here. Mahio on 11 from 7 balls, and Deacon 11. Deacon 23 from 28 balls at this point. Another run given away. Matteo really looks like he's in pain. Something wrong with that arm there. But hanging in there. He knows he needs to make runs for the team. Bottom edge, no run. And Matteo there signaling someone to come on. He's in pain. Maybe calling for the physician there. Like I said, he should have pulled a muscle there.
65.
11 overs gone.
65.
65.
65 for 7 after 11.
So the physician's getting in there to attend Matteo. Hope it's not something serious.
They've taken drinks. Engage. Okay, go.
Okay, so welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And we had a bit of a break there with another batsman
Isn't it over?
getting
So
a bit of injury there
Over,
to
over,
his
over,
arm.
over.
I think he had pulled
Dead ball.
something there, so the batsman just retired hit at this point. That's Mahil. And Gary Williamson coming in to join Deacon Dunn at the crease. Yes. Donna there calling, let's go down. They know he's the man who is standing for New Zealand at this point, putting runs on the board. He's on 23 from 28 balls. Did he 3 fours with a strike rate of 82.14.
Yeah, B. Butle, B club, yeah.
New bowler coming in here. The captain bringing himself here. He's been brilliant in this series. Scored 2 centuries. Propelled his team to a good score today. Now doing some work with the ball. I think the strategy at this point is to get the wicket of Deacon down here. It's unfortunate he has been Deacon, and he has been putting a great show there with Mahil. They're building a good partnership there. But unfortunate putting up a muscle there. Slow ball.
The ball didn't arrive there.
eventually.
What a ball there from the captain Butle. It was a bit of a struggle there for the batsman trying to
Just budgeting wickets are not getting far with giving up.
another slow ball as well.
Yeah.
And it's called a white ball this time. White ball.
That's smart. You know that it's a P1. His reaction will be quicker. This ball is a bit slow. And the ball a quicker ball. Thank you.
Great shot here from and with that shot, a run out. That's another wicket here falling here, ladies and gentlemen, for New Zealand. So 8 wickets down here. Great performance here from South Africans. That's the end of Gary Williamson. Celebration time here for South Africans. The Portuguese. Gary gone for a duck from 3 balls.
Is it Ming Ming?
Yeah, should be.
68 runs gone. 68 runs on the board. 8 wickets gone here
Ming Ming, ne?
after 11.4 overs. Edgar Ming Ming coming in to join Deacon Dunn at the crease. Can he give us some Ming Ming here? Put some runs on the board for his team. They are in trouble. A lot of runs to work on here. Sanjavulo there in Gubani, commending the captain of the Proteas, saying, great captain here. Surviving there, Ming Ming, still standing.
Stumped.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the fall of another wicket, 9th wicket here. A stamping. And Ming Ming minging off the field here. And at this point, South Africa just need 1 wicket to wrap up this series.
Shane,
Remember one thing that
retired batters coming in.
just remember that
So at this point, it's a matter of
Huh?
Yeah.
Not coming.
The Gascon is not coming back in again.
so
That's the end of the game then.
so that's the end of the game here, ladies and gentlemen, as the retired batsman can't come in. You can see here he has been bandaged there.
little balls in the garden.
So that's
No, it was over.
the end
They are out for a corner kick.
of the series here.
Is that the end of the game, guys?
Yes.
The retired batters.
Chichu retired out.
Yeah.
So what a series it has been, ladies and gentlemen. South Africa hosting New Zealand and playing 60-20 games, and out of those 6 games, South Africa winning all of them. So that's a whitewash here for New Zealand. And today scheduled to play 40 overs, but unfortunate. Overs reduced to 34 due to some injuries to some of the players, and ending up to 34 overs. And so I'm going to just give you a rundown of the day today. South Africa winning the toss and electing to bat first, and putting a brilliant score on the scoreboard here, 376 in their 34 overs, and only losing 3 wickets. Men of the moment here, or players of the moment to talk about from the South African batting scorecard, where the Bhila brothers, it was a Bhila Bhila show, with Buhle scoring 177 runs from 84 balls, did hit 25 fours and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 210.71. His brother Lwande scoring 102, and that was his first century of the tournament, and Buhle scoring his second century of the tournament. So what a great betting partnership between these two, scoring more than 100 runs between themselves. So these two giving really a lot of whack or trouble here to the New Zealanders. In the bowling, New Zealanders, Mahio bowling 7 overs and conceding 58 runs and bagging 2 wickets. James Dunn 6 overs, 63 runs conceded. Deacon Dunn 7 overs bowled, 48 runs conceded. Mark the Flowerdale, the captain of New Zealand, only bowling 1 over today. Not one. Don't know why he just bowled 1 over. And Gary Williams 7 overs bowled, 104 runs conceded, and Jamati PS 3 overs bowled, 50 runs conceded. And Donovan 3 overs bowled and 35 runs conceded. And After that, New Zealand coming in for a reply, needing 377 runs to win the game, but things didn't go well with this lack of bit of communication between the batters. We saw James Dunn gone for two, ran out, gone for two from 4 balls. Donovan gone for a duck from 4 balls. Dennis Wells another duck from 4 balls. The captain ran out for 3 from 4 balls, and Jack gone there for a duck from 1 ball. Dick and Dunn not out 24 from 29 balls, and Jamati Pierce gone for 2 from 7 balls. Donna ran out, gone for 4 from 8, and Mahil, who has been we've gone out there to try and build a good partnership with Dick and Dunn. Unfortunate, pulled out a muscle there and ended up retiring for 11 from 9 balls. Gary Williamson gone for duck for 3, and Edgar duck for 2. And ladies and gentlemen, bowling scorecard here for South Africa. Rema Kemba 2 overs bowled, 7 runs conceded, 2 wickets in his bag. Sia 2 overs, 11 runs conceded. Siphelele 3 overs bowled, 14 runs conceded. Mhlamini 2 overs bowled, 11 runs conceded. Edgar, Edrich 1 over, 10 overs. Kenneth 1 over, 12 overs and 12 runs, and Buhle 1 over, 4 runs conceded. So what a performance here from the South Africans, wrapping this series, winning all the games. It has been fun. Runs has been scored, wickets has been taken. What a fantastic opportunity given to the players here to display their talent. And thank you to all the organizers. I know it's a lot of hard work behind the scenes to put up tournaments like this, and hope all the players enjoyed their cricket. And thanks to Pitch Vision for bringing this series live to your doorstep wherever you are. We hope you enjoyed the action, and we wish New Zealanders safe journey back home, and all the South Africans weren't going back home as well, safe journey. And to all the behind the scenes, thank you, and signing out, it's Russ Owen Chisino. We'll catch you some other time. Cheers for now.
With 4 whites.
I got 3.
Oh, 3 whites, sorry, yes.
Best man.
supposed to stay here, but I've kept here now that back to Isaac Jeremy United. Please can
Okay, guys. Whoa, tell me the best. Guys, okay. Like it's been a very long 2 weeks for each and every one of us. But I believe that we really enjoyed all of us even with these games. Next time I just thank New Zealand, especially Donna, for making actually for accepting the invitation that actually they will send to you. We really appreciate that, and we're hoping that that bond and relationship that actually we're having with you guys, it will grow. As I said other day, that I'm hoping in the next World Cup we must be actually there, actually challenging those countries that are thinking they are on top. But then it's up to us, both countries, to make sure that actually we're putting that effort. So with those words, I'm hoping that you just go back, guys, and train more. We also do the same in South Africa, and then we'll meet definitely in Pakistan. And then the empires and the scorers. I think this is one of the best umpiring that we ever seen in South Africa from the Empires Association. We never even saw even serious queries there and there. Yes, there was some problems there and there, but we are happy when we see improvement. So thank you so much. Important that you also share that information with other guys. Also teach them about granny cricket more. And then scorers, Celine and the rest. Yeah, it's been long even for you guys. I think you've been actually traveling a lot with us. So thank you so much for making time. Also pass that to, to Mr. Kishan. But we'll be having him later today. And then Fish Vision. It's been actually a very long one for you guys. But in these last 3 days, I think you did well comparing to the first 2 or 3 days. So well done for that. Hoping that you certainly will improve more in our next games here in South Africa. And then City of Johannesburg, I think you've been posting since in your Facebook page. We are actually grateful for the work that you actually doing for us. We're hoping that you keep on doing that, not for only us, but the whole table sport generally. So thank you so much for the effort that you put it. Videos, I think you did exceptionally well. I don't see the wording. Yeah, you did very well. I think you actually managed to do the work of first aid and other things that actually,
bothering him since day one. You know, assisting us with the gazebos, assisting us with the, he's a groundsman by the way, assisting us with the banners, preparing the field. So thank you so much. I would just like Donna to come and do the presentation of the cap, also the Kazi, to assist. Yeah, yeah, can you come in also? And then also we're having a very special lady. I think we've been using this field since 2021. She never complained at all. She hosted us here in our national tournament. And then the most special things, if it's only you know, almost all the fields, that's what we used. We paid for those fields. But then for her, she said, no, we just use this field for free. So thank you so much, Terry, with your team. We'll always be grateful having you. And then we're also hoping that they will actually keep you here for us. I will ask One Empire to just come and assist us in terms of the handover of the certificate for the club.
Thank you very much. I just want to say to both New Zealand and to South Africa, thank you for being here on behalf of Pirates. We've really enjoyed you guys being here. South Africa, I mean, true to our heart, you know, well done. Champions as always, and we're very proud of you. But New Zealand, thank you so much for being here. Pirates would love to welcome you back anytime. And yeah, we hope you've had the great hospitality of South Africans and had a good time.
Let's clap it for her again, guys. Come on. So, guys, yeah. No, Terry, thank you so much once again. I think we'll just see you soon. Yeah. And then just a small announcement. What's gonna happen is this: after this presentation, like the news, then we just go back to the hotel, and then they'll just freshen up a bit, and then they'll go. After that, they'll actually go to the venue of the closing function. And then South Africa, I think you just take the shower here. Yeah.
Chief.
What did I say?
Work with us, please.
But then, like, Kazi is gonna actually give you the instruction on that one.
No.
So, guys, thank you so much once again. Then we'll meet at Pavilion Wanderers. Over to you for Man of the Match.
All right. So guys, finally we're here. It's the last day. The one and only ODI. So firstly, as always, round of applause please to both teams, South Africa and New Zealand. Very big congratulations to all of the players who've taken part in this tour, guys. It has not been easy. Conditions, it's been hot most of the days. Many games played in a little bit of a short space of time, but as the president rightfully mentioned earlier, everyone here is also trying to prepare for the World Cup. So those are things you're probably going to expect at the World Cup later this year in Pakistan. So then moving on to the best performers in today's match. So yeah, South Africa really today. Bit of bad luck as well on the side of New Zealand, unfortunately, but at the end of the day, South Africa winning by 307 runs. So, with that, today's three best performers, leading up to who will eventually announce as the player of the match. The third best performer was from South Africa, and this person scored 32 runs of 23 balls, also got a stumping and contributed to in the run out. He is B3 David Landry. Right. Then the person who finished second of 77 balls is in first ever international century. Finished not out with 102. It was Luande. And then to assist us in presenting our player of the match, I would please like to ask Terry to please come forward as she will be handing over the award. Right, so the player of the match for today. It was some serious ball striking that we saw. This person faced 84 balls and scored at a strike rate above 200, eventually finishing on 177 not out. That person from South Africa is their captain as well. His name is Bushe Peter. Alright guys, so I think maybe first things first, Bushe. Which was your favorite shot today?
The one on my neck.
I like it. Alright, no, but no, jokes aside. Okay, when you went in, okay, yes, you had that injury, went out, looked like you went back in and you just had this fire inside you. What exactly was your plan?
Honestly, I don't like being bullied. Because he was bullying us like nobody business. We couldn't hit his balls like honestly. So we had to try. We had to try and come up with a new strategy how to deal with him, which is again he kept on playing us. He was very good, honestly. But we came around and then we managed him well, and then we managed to score runs and we were good.
And then that partnership of yours, obviously, with your brother, you guys were in an unbeaten partnership, more than 100 runs. How was that feeling?
I think that one it's on the blood. We understand each other like nobody. I know when he's coming behind me, and definitely he knows when I'm coming behind him. So sometimes it just happens like naturally, you know. So we have been doing this thing for years now, and I believe we're still gonna do it for the next 10 years or 20 years coming. So okay, not me 20, but him. Maybe him 20. You know, but yeah, man, he's a very good player, and I'm very grateful for him getting his first 100, and hopefully even on the World Cup he'll get something.
Oh man.
Alright, no, very well played. He's a very good player. So are you. Congratulations. Alright. With this having been our last match of the tour, guys, let's please, for the last time, welcome forward the New Zealand captain just to have a finals chat. And let's hope it's Mark Flower Day today. then speak to the winning captain up front just to get his final remarks. Bute, please come back up. So yeah, Bute, obviously you guys would have had some targets that you set for the T20 series and also for the ODI. How far would you say you've gone so far in achieving those targets?
Honestly, I don't think we are there yet. According to what we said or what we wanted to do or what we wanted to achieve when we started the series, but we're close. We're going far. Hopefully that with the CSA maybe we can get another game time before the World Cup. I believe if we can get another series, we will be ready when it comes to the World Cup in November.
All right, and then just looking at your squad that you had this time around, obviously maybe a few changes, let's say since the World Cup. How have you felt looking at your squad and how they performed?
We had some few changes. I think there are 6 new players. So even them, they came and gel nicely with the team. And we are blessed having those kind of players in South Africa, trust me. So hopefully when it comes to the World Cup, those guys will be ready, all of them.
Yeah. And then just a last final word for our visitors from New Zealand.
Honestly, New Zealand, it's a it's a very good team. Trust me. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for giving us a run for our money, which is honestly sometimes you surprised us a lot. So thank you for giving us a game time. Thank you, Princess, for organizing this series, and thank you guys for honoring the invite. It means a lot to us, and then hopefully maybe we can come to New Zealand soon. What do you think about that, guys?
Okay, thank you so much, Butcher. Very well done. Thank you. Successful.
Thank you, McFlurry.
Alright, so at this moment, guys, our umpires would love to take photos with both teams. So please, can both teams please come forward?
One more time.
Last time.
No, probably we got it.
On the field. Last time on the field.
Last one, guys. Last one.
All these patients.
Double.
Come on, charge your phone.
Are we all set, guys? Guys, come on.
Guys, ready?